All right. Let's see. YouTube stream pinned. Let me get my chat centered and opened real quick. Okay. All right. Looks like that's everything that I need to get started today. Hello. We're doing more of the same because I would like to finish a run at some point, dude. Surely at some point we're just gonna get one to the end, surely. Um, I'd like for it to be tonight, but of course you can't rush greatness, so we're just taking our time. Excited for Night Rain tomorrow. I'm not playing Night Rain tomorrow because I don't have my PlayStation with me. My PlayStation is back home. What's up, Wombat? Thanks for the good luck basic. I'm doing good, Wombat. How about you? How about you? We're watching greatness, boys. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I'm losing my patience. I'm not gonna lie with this run. I need to finish a goddamn run today, or I'm gonna lose my shit. Not really. It's been pretty fun still. It's been fun. Like I keep saying, it's 20 minutes of setup, but it sets up the next hour of a speed run. It's not like you're running for 20 minutes and then doing a couple of bosses, then running for 10 more minutes, and then a couple more bosses, then it's over. It's like running for 20 minutes and then you set up 2 speed runs. So it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Glad to hear it, man. I'm alive. It's 1:20 a.m. and I've been awake for 45 minutes. Wait, so you woke up at midnight? What the hell? What kind of stream or what kind of sleeping schedule was that? Did you go to sleep at like 6 p.m. or like 5 p.m.? What the hell? What is that sleep schedule? What? I've never been on that sleep schedule before. I've never been on like the early like 1 a.m. Slept at 3 p.m. Yeah, you're cooked. You are cooked. At least you have my stream because you are cooked, my friend. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. Why does this keep unfocusing? I don't know why this keeps unfocusing. Here, let me fix it. Huh?
There's a setting in the webcam change.
What do you mean in the webcam?
I don't know.
In like the Logitech program?
I don't know if it's in Logitech, but it's like a focusing thing.
Okay.
I just might want to look at it.
Yeah, I'll look at that. It unfocuses whenever I turn off my PC, but I like turn it back on and then the setting doesn't change. I don't know. But the last big DLC trailer was Cynia. It was. Yeah. I think they added a healthy number of like new weapons and playstyles, which is cool. Like it's not like they just added like 7 swords, you know, and like, you know, 1 or 2 unique weapons. I think there's actually going to be like a ton of unique weapons, which is kind of nice. Hope they add like a ton of boss weapons too, because that'd be very cool. That would be very cool to experiment with all like the boss weapons and shit. And I gotta try out the any percent current patch route that is developing, because that could potentially become like entwined with like DLC routing, because you know DLC will be on current patch, so any kind of speedruns will be on current patch, right? So it'll probably use a lot of glaive skips, like the one that Blade found. You said it was a prequel? I did. Yeah. It's gonna be before the Puppet Frenzy, I believe. I think it's like actually before the events of Lies of P, which is kind of a smart way to do it, I guess. I theorized it was gonna be like in the submarine, like the submarine when you're going to the Alchemist Isle. I assume that's when you would go to DLC, but I guess that makes sense. They just make it somewhere else in the game, unless it is after the submarine and it's just the like you go back in the past. You know, that could be cool too. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's like June, right? June. That's like plenty of time for us to enjoy it. I'm pretty sick. As far as like GDQ submissions go, I'll have to like put in a submission like, hey, like if you guys accept Lies of P, we should definitely like get some DLC as like an incentive. I'd have to communicate with that with them. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. What else is there to talk about? Did some offline practice of some stuff. Did like some base game Radon, some Moog. I learned kind of like a spin strat for Moog. You can kind of like spin them like you can with Twin Princes. And then I practiced a little bit of Morgot, and now I'm on Consort. And then we're probably gonna jump into runs like really soon after I start practicing, because I don't want to spend forever practicing today. I already did a whole bunch of practice today anyway, so I think it should be fine if I just get a bit of Consort in, because that was like the worst feeling last night, was going into Consort and not feeling practiced enough. So that'll be the next thing that I work on for sure. It's just a little bit of Consort. Do you want to use the DMC looking attack at the end? It looks pretty cool. Yeah, reminded me of like that attack from Stellar Blade. Hi, Calypso. Hello. How's it going? What else? Are you guys gonna be able to run Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way? Are your PCs gonna be like good enough to run the game? I heard there's like a lot of issues with like older GPUs not being able to run the beta. There's also, I think, another beta happening like today, like at 10 p.m. So in about 2 hours from now, there'll be another beta, and you guys can like play it again if you didn't get to play the first two. And it's going till Monday this time, which is kind of nice. It's going all the way to Monday, which is cool. Dude, I'm so torn on what weapon I want to use, man. I am literally so torn. Fox, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Dude, I'm so fucking torn on what weapon to use. I'm so torn. You got a new CPU motherboard combo yesterday, though, so maybe you'll get it in a few months on PC. Okay. I see you. Yeah. This PC is fine for Wilds. It's fine. I'm probably gonna pre-order it pretty soon. Wilds will be very, very fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, we're gonna play ads real quick here in a minute, and then we're going to just do some like Consort Radon practice, and then we'll get right into the runs, because I don't want to spend forever practicing today. Where's my live split? Yeah, it's about it, guys. It's about it. Not a whole lot new today, but that's okay. The beauty and simplicity, am I right? Alright, let's get this consort file loaded up. I'd love to listen to this song right now, but I actually can't, because I have music on the save file. What's CPU pricing like in the US for the 7800 3D? Just under the 9800X 3D price here. I don't know anything about AMD's. Let me see. X3D. It says here it's about like 480. It's about 480. Yeah, that's like the average price. That's what a quick Google search tells me. What the hell? Mitch found the FPS fix causes a little over 1 second difference jumping downhill. I don't think that's true. I think the FPS fix, like I think live split slows down the game when your frames are dropping. Unless he was using the game timer. Why is this always... Wait, does he have like a gravity field around the meteors? Like, why do they feel like they always miss? Tested it for like an hour. Well, was he using the game timer in the testing? Or was it real time? Because live split slows down
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
if your FPS drops. Nice. What's up, Jared? Thank you for the 19-month suit. Thank you, thank you. Did you kill the stream? No, I have 0 dropped frames. What was the context, Fox? Like, why would you ever want to jump downhill? I thought jumping uphill was what's faster about spam jumping. Would have fucking substantially impact the times. I see. Yeah, well, that's never gonna really be a thing because you don't ever jump downhill. That's actually slower to jump downhill than it is to just sprint downhill. I see, Fox. Yeah. That was a really good punish. Oh my god. Nice elevation there, dude. What's up, M? I guess I'm supposed to know there that the frost is gonna proc soon. I should be paying attention to the health bar more. I mean, I'm paying attention to like his hand so I don't get caught off guard by the attack that he's doing, but like I guess I have to know when he's gonna frost proc. Wow. Guess it still hits me. I don't know. Why did the hitbox stay there for so long? Like, I rolled, but it still hit me after like a full second after I rolled. How come I R2'd him when he was at 48 poise? And then the R1 didn't stagger him. I don't understand that.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I wonder if there's a world where we can use the Ash of War more in this fight. I doubt it, though. I should just, I don't know. Too early, I guess, in the roll there. Or it was just elevation. Could have been that. Because I swear that like little valley right there in the center is so deadly. Okay, you can't R1 Lion's Claw, I guess. You have to Throwing Dagger, I guess. Oh, you know what? I have to run away from this. Got really lucky there. Yeah. I didn't realize I had to run away because I was missing HP from the attack that I got hit by. Hey, thanks, Carter. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I would have probably died here because his poise is regenning. Yeah, if he's like under 4 poise or something like that, then yeah, it just... Yeah, that would have definitely just gotten me killed because I would have had no idea that his poise is regenning. It's like a weird bug. Had a couple of good runs, but I think what's happening now is he's just spamming meteors in every attempt, which is like kind of throwing me off. I think I've literally gotten the same RNG like 5 times in a row at this point. With like the meteors in first phase and meteors in second phase, followed by the like 6-hit attack. It's happened like 3 times in a row, at least. I want to practice more patterns than just that one. Didn't mean to do that. Just reset this one. Dude, what a crazy pattern that is. I don't know what's happening. I made to like restart my game or something because literally my consorts are just fucking broken. Like they're just not behaving at all in practice. Which in theory should be good practice, right? But it's really not because he's just fucking animation canceling and doing weird shit over and over again. I can't tell if the frame rate's affecting it or what's happening, but he's doing like the exact same thing over and over again. And I just can't deal with it. I don't know. Whatever. Let's try it like one more time with the FPS patch on. See if it's any different. Yeah, that's why I'm restarting my game. Just hopefully it changes the seed of what Taxi does. Yo, Squillakilla. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to some, 2 God speedruns. And, hello, Macaroni. Hello, hello. Let's see, is it any different? That's the same. Yo, praise the sun, what's up, dude? Do normal R1 here. Currently practicing Ponce Radon, because he's like the hardest boss in this run. Okay, never mind, he's still doing this. Okay, I have to figure out how to fix this. He literally just keeps doing this attack over and over again. I don't know how to change it. Hopefully when I do runs, he won't do this, because it kind of messes with the script a little bit. Okay, Frost proc? Yeah. Because that's why you don't want to like have that happen, because then the Frost proc's too early. But it's not too big of a deal, because you can still get the bleed. Oh my god, it's still not proccing. There we go. Oh my god. All right, let's. I guess we'll just take this file to the end, and then we'll do some runs. This is like the end game of the run after you've defeated most of the bosses in the main game in the DLC. You just head back after Consort and do Horaloo into Radabeast. So I guess you would put on your Mesmer Fire here, Exalted here. Hello, Johnny. Gonna do is drop by from Squill's to say hi. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in everyone else from Squill's stream. Currently hunting for, I mean, right now a finished time, but eventually world record in Two Gods. This should still work, I think. Hell yeah. I'm unsure why. Oh, maybe because the Exalted Flesh ran out. I think that's why I didn't kill. Let's do that one more time. Let's do Consort to Elden Beast one more time, and then we'll start up runs. Gotta build up that confidence. That way we can nail it when we get here in a real run. This is pretty normal for me to do this. No, just not give me the attack that I want. That's okay. It can still work like this. Good. I have no idea where the frost meter is at right now. Like how close he is to a frost proc. Okay, there it is. Let's prep our charge R2 then. Ah, thought I'd get a stagger off that, but it's okay. Gotta get the fast roll. Alright. Get one of those. Honestly, I'd be down to just parry him again, but finesse looks cooler. Right here. I won't be playing the Night Rain test. Fire Bling. Looks so much easier watching you. Oh, stop it. Yo, what up, Exit Lol?
Tarnished, thy strength befits a crown.
This is good practice too, because I can actually like assort my menu and not panic when I get here in a real run. Okay, that was cursed. I'm not gonna lie, that was really cursed. First run had 109 deaths. Second run of practice, you had 68. Nice. That's really good. Have you thought of any ways to make the route safer yet? I mean, I'm sure there's things that you could be doing. Like fighting bosses with upgraded weapons, making sure you have plenty of flasks and defenses. I'm sure there's a lot you could do to make it a safer route for sure. Because Deathless is not very hard if like you're, you know, tryharding like someone like me would. That's worth it. Oh, I went under it too. Wow. Damn. I realized my mistake there. I I didn't line up the stamina correctly. Do that again. But I think consort's fine right now. I think this is what I need to focus my practice on now. Yo, Fox, thanks for the 10 streams, dude. Missed the R1 there. Fuck, dude. Elden Beast is so tight in this run. I mean, it's way tighter in other runs, but... Might have been too late of an attack there. I see my issue here. It's that my R1, I'm doing my R1 like a second too late, and the Exalted Flesh is running out. I guess I could pop it like a little bit later, but like I don't really know if you have time to do that. Whoops. Have any advice for someone trying to no-death ER? I mean, just use the same route every time would be my biggest advice. Like, don't change the routing at all, because that's how you make inconsistencies within, you know, the boss fights. Like, you'll trigger a boss fight to go phase 2 way too early, or the boss won't stagger, you know what I mean? Like, you want to make sure that you're consistent with the way everything's supposed to go. Like, this fight's only supposed to go one way. I never, like, for a second think that it's going to go any other way besides what I practiced, right? And if it doesn't go that way, then I'm just, like, kind of screwed. And I have to pretty much reset the entire run. So you really got to make sure that it goes the right way. I mean, yeah, it's the best weapon in the game, pretty much. It's somber and you can put grease on it, so. The only weapon that's, like, even considerably in the conversation to be better would be the Death's Poker. get it going. Let us see what the day brings with runs. I feel pretty good about the end game now. And I also practiced a lot of the early game offline today. Hey, thanks, Johnny. Thank you, loves. Yeah. Doing well today, thank you. I actually just started with runs. I was doing some practice and it kind of went longer than I thought it was going to, but I feel a lot better now. Thank you, Wombat. Yo, what's up, Autonomous? Exclamation mark gods, half cool.
But I can also let you not then wine. I am caught.
I didn't get into combat, which is really good, actually. I'm normally in combat here. Normally, the bats are in combat, so I like have my stamina drained a lot faster. Okay, there's one right here. Not in combat, though, yet. Okay, now I am. Should be enough, though, to make it all the way. Not bad. I play Elden Ring on PC, Nicholas. I don't own it on PS5. I have a PS5, but I don't own Elden Ring on PS5.
They sir, but you, I can play turning route to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
It'd be like almost impossible to speedrun this game on a console, in my opinion. Just because there wouldn't be any way to practice, really. Because you can't practice with USB sticks on, with PS5 games, so you need to use PS Plus. Hoping a figure you Gorilla Glued to its faulty stand stays upright. Okay, okay. So you're not watching paint dry, you're watching glue dry. Is that more fun than watching paint dry? Glue drying is different. Okay. I'm down for that. Yeah, paint fumes are awful. I agree. I just despise the smell of paint, dude. It's so nasty. I remember, like, when I was a kid, my grandma's house was being worked on, and they were, like, making, like, an extension. And going over there just sucked because it always smelled like paint. What gamepad do you use? I use a PS5 controller. Nicholas. No, the bad sit.
To
No.
determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
That's unlucky. Plus 3 seconds. How long do you think it's gonna take? About an hour and a half, I would say. Would be the our rough estimate. Although in real time, more like 2 hours, because I do quit out a lot. I do like spend a lot of time in loading screens, so maybe like 1 hour 40, 1 hour 45. Super glue doesn't smell good either, yeah. The thing with paint though is like whenever you paint, like it's everywhere, you know? It just because it's covering a large surface area, so the smell is literally everywhere. Where like you can like put the glued item away from you. It's not in your nose 24/7. I'm very excited, Shogun. Very, very excited for Lies of P DLC.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Maybe taking off the bow is a good idea, so that there's a better chance of getting a stand-up skip there. What triggers stream elements? The word DLC, because most questions that have to do with DLC is always a yes. Like, unless you're like intentionally trying to make it like silly. The lore behind that is I used to run like Bloodborne a lot, and every question about DLC would always have to do with like the categories. So it'd be like, oh, is DLC part of all bosses? And you'd say yes. And so I made a command. That way, Streamlabs answers it for you. Yes, this is Stormhill, Playboy. Yep. True. Very true. Good. Oh yeah, you're reading people's minds, Playboy? That's cool. Talking about the drops? Ah, okay. I see. That was so profound. I do, Nicholas, yeah. I play on the PS5 controller. Favorite weapon? I don't know. It's a lot of really good weapons. I've been really enjoying some of the weapons in Deathless Randomizer runs recently. Like, I really like the Claws of Night. I like the... Which greatsword is it again? There's a greatsword that I really like. Has a unique Ash of War. I don't remember which one I've been using in Randomizer. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's actually like a lot of really fun weapons that I've been using in Deathless Randomizer runs. It's hard to choose. But I can't deny the classics. Can't deny the classics like the Bloodhound's Fang, the Iron of Bowls. Honestly, the Sword Lance is up there too. Yeah, adds like 30 seconds over there, guys, as well. Sword Lance is sick. Can't go wrong with the Ash of War. What is it? Karian Sovereignty? That's what I was gonna say. Karian Sovereignty. I know it's not a weapon, it's an Ash of War, but Karian Sovereignty is really, really fun. Really enjoy that weapon. Moonrathil's greatsword is really cool too.
Welcome. Well done, you please. I'm hungry.
Right. Anyone in here gonna be playing the third Wilds beta? I mean, surely by this point you've like used all the weapons and you know kind of what the first couple monsters are gonna look like, right? So I feel like surely this beta isn't gonna be that huge compared to the other two. I might play it a bit, go for like solo Arcveld maybe, but I'm not sure yet. True half cool. True. Pretty burnt out on the beta monsters. I see. That's fair. I haven't done solo Arcveld yet, so I might go for that, but I don't know. I don't think I'll really do much else. Hey, thanks, Dan. Thank you. Hi, Bio. How you doing? Ooh, making potato bread? Cool. I've like never tried homemade bread before. I'm kind of scared. You're goddamn right we are, Montage. You are goddamn right. We are due for a finished run. Let's go! I saw Montage, he finally caved and played a competitive in Rivals, by the way. You like it? Is it a bit too tryhard for you? It was by accident? There's no way. There's no way that you played comp by accident. It was way easier than quick play. Yeah. Yeah, the first couple of ranked games you play, you literally just play in lobbies of people that have either not played FPS games before or just, I don't know, don't play enough to know the meta. many do I have? Did I get any extras? Only have 6. Okay. 6 is the most common number of resins, unfortunately. Wish there was more. Because now I need to pick up 2 more if I want 2 more extra greases. That's fair, montage. It's very fair. What? I got stuck. But what are you saying? Honest question. Like, what is your hidden message? I feel like you just talk a bunch of nonsense and expect us to get what you're saying. What's your end game? I'm curious. Did I win bingo? Of course. Of course your boy won bingo. That pathing was pretty bad through that area, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading your messages, Playboy, if that's okay with you. Homemade bread can be easy or a bitch. I thought so, yeah. I'm making anything homemade can just be a fucking disaster and messy. Ugh. Doesn't turn right and a quick flop, so I'm relaxing. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Hobbies are good. And I mean, just like with everything, if you do it enough, you'll eventually just get to a point where your standard is good enough to autopilot through it, you know?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Chloe, perhaps.
I should make a split instead of BHF plus 6. It should be right here, like the stake skip. That'd make a lot more sense than putting one just like the 10 seconds it takes to go to EG. I only have 6 greases, man. Uh-oh. Oh my god, thank god. The 6 came from Magnus Shogun. Magnus Invasion gives you the Somber 6 and the Great Stars. Which, it might literally be the only Somber 6 that you can find, like, outside the capital.
I see. I see it now.
Was my whole existence just...
You find. Let's graze anchor until it will trudge across the far. But the great soul, brave, seek to become leather.
I go back to Weeping after... I grabbed the Grace after Darewill because Arena is in Weeping, which is what you need to kill to get the the Moog quest completed, or the Varia quest completed. I'm going to put that on.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe. Even that's the part. Oh.
Yeah, you have to kill Magnus and then kill a Great Rune boss that progresses Round Table Hold, talk to the two fingers, and then Varia comes here. Pretty much this entire like setup that I've been doing is all just Varia's questline. It all has a purpose in some way or another. He gives me the cloth, and then I get the cloth soaked in the blood, and then he gives me the Mogwin Palace shit. Which someone pointed out to me, they were like, because I was like telling myself, like, that's weird that he would just give you like his most prized possession and say, hey, don't use it. No matter what you do not use this. But a viewer pointed out that it's just like a bait, like he wants you to go to Mogwin Palace so that you can just be part of Mog's like blood cult or whatever. And I have to agree, I think that makes more sense.
You've completed, and with this a night now. This. Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is, what you have. Oh.
We'll see, montage. We'll see. Good.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
There I was like kind of spinning him. Like, I don't know if anyone else is doing that, but I learned that you can like spin Moog, like you can spin Twin Princes, and I've been abusing that a lot. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but if you stand by Twin Prince's hips, you can like spin him and just keep getting L1s in for free in DS3, but the same thing with Moog pretty much that I learned today. Uh-oh. Hit the line right there. Alright, we need to put our bow on. And I guess our shield too. No. No, are you kidding me? Whatever. Didn't actually land. There we go. I don't have a PB yet, Zumi. These are my golds that I'm running against right now. Well, I guess whatever happened, I have like a PB that doesn't have a finish time. Because if it was all golds, then I guess I'd be really ahead right now. But I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm running against right now, to be honest. I guess just a collection of my splits, so kind of like a PB, but haven't finished a run yet. Thought that wasn't gonna work. Oh no, fuck. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Ace. Appreciate it. What? I'm terrified.
Not yet, Ace. Still no finish run. Today's day, maybe. Maybe. It'll come when it comes, you know. Not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, potentially, Jero. Potentially. I don't know if that's like a good or a bad thing, Mo. Can't really tell. We're not doing the DLC yet. We're just grabbing a Grace in the DLC. Cool. We're doing some more main game now. Depend on the timer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you later. Cool. You enjoyed the runs. You mean the record? Yeah. I believe so. Unless it's like an offline Andy out there. I think that was too late. I don't know, I really gotta get the bow cancels timings down. I've been pretty bad at the bow cancels lately. What's up, MCP? Yeah, black bow is fantastic for this category because we're using it for Godskin Duo. You could use the longbow, but the longbow is pain. for Sleeping Godskin. Oh, okay. That's really bad. Pretty sizable time loss there, to be honest. And I'm not even full HP for Morgoth, which also kind of sucks. Wasn't too bad. Bit scuffed, but I was practicing Morgoth today, and like I would say about like 50% of them were scuffed. I think this fight just is hard to make clean. Like 50% were like pretty clean, and the other half were just like scuffed.
A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
That's true, Montage. Definitely better than Giga Stall Demon 9000. I agree. We're not running. We definitely are. We definitely are. No doubt about that. Ah! I always drop the dragon's claw. Honestly, like, no reason not to. That weapon is, like, actually, like, dog shit, by the way. That might be, like, the worst weapon in the game. I mean, surely not worse than the ivory sickle, right? Dragon claw main. No. Don't tell me you're one of them. You've never used it because it's dog shit? Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that we've come to an agreement here. The Great Shield is pretty good. I use the Great Shield in running sections because it's one input away from the Bloodhound's Fang. I feel like quitting out here is not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. I think quitting out here is fine. Unless it makes it worse on the load-in. Doesn't look like it, though. But then it's one more quit out in the run, which I don't really want to do, man. Like, quitting out just makes me feel so cheesy. But you just have to do it to save time. Yeah, for sure, Bio. For sure. I think you could make the argument that you don't want to like waste like resources or whatever, but if you really want to get better at baking, you're gonna have to fuck up a couple of things. What even is that noise, dude? Come on, go faster, Torrent. Go faster. I need to play the game. I've given up.
Well, then I presume these...
Hippo. Oh yeah, I guess BHF right hand makes more sense. No. Okay, that's not... I rolled. Wait, someone get me instant replay on that. I fucking pressed the circle button. Are you fucking serious? I denounce that. That is not correct. I think the video game just screwed me over there. That is actually just fucking scammed. I fucking pressed the circle button. That was BS. Whatever. It was a quick death. It was only like a 20-second time loss. But the more concerning thing is that I lost a frost grease. Dude, I got fucking true comboed. What? Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening? I don't know. I'm just gonna kukri this guy every time. This is fucking bullshit, man. Like, where do you even kukri for this guy? I don't understand. Like, what's gonna work? Guess over there or something? Like, oh, this is unreal. This happened, like, every run, by the way. That guy has, like, actually just done, like, the same combo that true combos with 0 counterplay. It's happened, like, literally every run. Grease, that means I need to use... What's after Hippo? 2 on Romina, 1 on Letta, 1 on Consort, so I'm missing 1 grease. I could just use 1 on Romina, I guess, but may as well just grab the 2 root resin from Church of Ella. No, I'm not doing Night Rain Stagnation. My PS5's at home, I don't have it with me. I got trick on by the Fire Knight, GCB. I couldn't roll. I got slashed into fire and couldn't roll. He like put fire out and then I dodged the fire, then he hit me with his sword and then the fire hit me on the same frame. So just like a 0 counterplay attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna kukri him from now on. I found a kukri spot to just kukri and distract him. So it's fine, I fixed it. It's never gonna happen again. Oh, nice. We got a gold there. Didn't know you were Hawkeye. Oh yeah, actually I took up archery in my free time. I was like, you land that shot right there. No other reason. I think it's crazy we didn't think about that before, honestly. Like, with all these skips, like, it really just feels like we could have been finding this stuff before, you know? Not sure what the setbacks were previously, but that looks like it's like such like an obvious skip to discover. But I guess seeing the stone is not that obvious. This on... Actually, put it in the right hand. another gold. Adds in a minute, by the way, guys.
Pray.
Not two-handed. Oh, that's over. I'm gonna quit out and try again. Oh my god, it didn't fucking save Torrent's HP. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Why does it do that? Like, why is it... I don't understand. Whatever. Looks like it's gonna work. Like, Torrent's HP was stuck at whatever I was at when I quit out, which makes no sense. Whatever. Glad I reset though, because if I just went with it, it would have been a lot worse than that, I think. This run is pretty bad though. So much is going wrong. The daggers are for poise damage. If you throw a dagger at something, it'll reset the poise counter because it is 1 damage, or like, you know, like a very little amount of damage. So it'll reset the poise damage. $35, $55. Melina.
This world and death are you to commit? Let my hand.
Oh my god, this run is going so terribly, but whatever. It's still like a legit run, which is, I guess, all that matters. So that I can close it out. But it's so shit. It's like embarrassingly bad, but whatever. Nice. Good fair and bow cancels, honestly. That was pretty good, man. You know why? Nice. Fuck. There we go. Fixed it. Here's the hard bow cancels coming up right here. These ones are pretty difficult. These two right here. Yeah, those two are super hard to do. Oh, really, Ace? The bird skip? There's a certain way to do it with your jumps. Like, there's a certain place that I'm looking for with all my jumps, so... Definitely gets easier if you do it a lot.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Nice. Tracking him when he moves is so hard. Good.
Witness tarnished. I cover destined death. To kill what?
Skip that. Hey, Nordic. How's it going, dude? Really not sure. Malekith is pretty much as fast as it gets. Unless taking their post there is faster than just killing him with weapon art, but I doubt it.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Jacob Elden Lord. To set the state of affairs. I commend your spirit to us. You shall take the throne. Queen Marika helps for us. I know in my bones a Tarnished cannot become a lord.
I need to go back to Church of Ella and get root resins. I'm gonna lose a lot of time, actually.
A man cannot kill.
Is this the run? I mean, I'm behind by like almost a minute, so probably not. Unless I get some insane time save an Ender Limb / Radon. It's the first run that's made it to Gideon Deathless, though. Well, I did that to Hippo and to Shadowkeep, so it's not even Deathless. It's just a run that isn't just completely ruined. Okay, so we're going to... Come on. We have to go back to Church of Ella to get these stupid root resins, man. Because I don't have enough to do Mesmer and Romina and Radon and Letta. Need more resins. And make sure to not get into combat too. It was a lot of time in Mesmer because of that, but
Narka, a curse upon thee.
But yeah, like I said, grabbing the resins definitely hurt us a little bit there. It was a good fight, but resins did not help. Uh-oh. That's not good. Really early phase 2. Yeah, this is such a shit fight, man. Again, oh my god. Yeah, this is over. This shit's so over. What a shit Romina fight. She just stalled so much. I don't know. The early phase didn't help at all either, but she just stalled so much. Good save. I mean, I lost like 40 seconds, so did what I could, but that was pretty much nothing I could do there. So I guess that was kind of a good save if you look at it like that. No, they just double procced. Oh my, what? Are they both looking at me? Oh my god, they fucking double procced. Are you fucking kidding me? He put 2 in the same spot. How is that possible? Dude, he put 2 in the same exact spot. How is that fair? Is it my frame rate that's like making them spawn in the same spot? I don't understand. Is it the FPS fix? They shouldn't be spawning in the same exact location. Gonna have to heal here. Those are the birds. Man. At least the run is still going, you know? At least it's still like a valid run. That's comforting, at least. The fact that I got all the way here. Even though it's a disaster. At least we made it, dude. We fucking clawed our way back to the end. What? Oh, I don't have any runes. Okay. That sucks. Where's my runes? Alright, well, I am missing, how many levels? I'm missing a lot of levels in endurance. That sucks. This stamina is gonna be really bad for Letta, Radon. Pretty much everything stamina is gonna be awful for the next couple of bosses, but we'll see.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said to me. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please. Redeem our clan.
Come on. Stop. Or... Oh, God.
Make the world.
Okay. Yes, there's a music cue in this fight. I forgot to turn on music, and it almost screwed me over, but I actually was able to turn on music just in time to be able to hear the audio cue for when to swing. It goes like... "Da-na-na, bum, ba ba bum, bum, ba ba bum, and you have to do it on like one of like the beats. Frost there. Let's craft these guys. All right. We're just not gonna take the grace. We're just gonna go for it. Bucket. Here we go. Consort. Okay. First run past Consort ever. He didn't behave, by the way. That's not what behaving looks like. He didn't even... He did meatballs in second phase, and also decided to not give me the scripted phase 2 opener. So that was a very bad Radon. For context. Wait, he didn't die. He didn't die. What? Okay, he died. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Finally finished the run. God, what a dumpster fire of like a... Oh man. What a dumpster fire of a start, but we got it through. We got it through. First run in the books. Finish run. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough to even survive in this category. Man, it's rough. We take those, dude. Our very first run, 130, 131.58, not bad, not bad. Sub 132, we take those. Obviously, we can do much better. This is definitely not, like... Look at this shit. Look at how cursed this run is. Like, we died on Hippo, we died on first floor. And then we died again, or we had to reset Fire Giant, and then... we had to grab extra root resin for Mesmer. Romina stalled for like a minute. I died in any limb. Like, Letta was scuffed. Like, holy shit, Consort was scuffed. Almost didn't get the one cycle. Like, oh, there's so much time save in this category. There's actually so much time save. Finally can see the summit best, dude. Finally. Finally. And it's real too. I like the summon best. There's no splits that the Lysa wants me to get rid of. They're all real. They're all real golds. Sheesh. Yeah. No worries, Zaf. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you have yourself a good night. That's cool. We finally got one in the books, man. We finally got one in the books. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Well, I guess next goal is what? Like sub 130, I guess. Sub 130 is the next achievement. Sub 90. How do you claw grip? I do claw grip. I do. Madrid. I do claw grip. So many curse stuff. I know. Thank you, Field. Choked on water. Jesus. Huh? I'm not a fish? What does that mean? Oh. I think this fan's unplugged. What's up, Cookie Monster? Hello, operator. Try specs. This isn't the PC that I'm using right now, though. The PC that I'm using is like a different setup than the one that I have at home. But yeah. Alright. We're gonna try again. I'm just gonna take a quick break, though. I'm gonna play some ads. When we come back, we'll do some more runs, so... Enjoy, guys. Enjoy your break if you get up and fucking stretch and do some shit. Whatever you want to do. I'll catch you all in like 3 minutes, and we'll do some more runs.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Just had to take a quick break there. Had to stretch the legs. Take a quick restroom break. You know how it is. Also, it's getting hot in here, so turn on an extra fan. That way we don't die of heat. All right, let's get her going again. That was quite something. That was quite something. Yo, Irish Daddy, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Hope you enjoyed that run as well. Hope you guys are all enjoying the runs tonight, because I put everything into that one. The fact that I fucking pulled that off. Took a lot out of me the past couple of days. I've been practicing a lot on and off stream. Alright. Let's turn the music off because we're going back to attempts. Good, Ace. Can't spell PB without the P. Exactly, Pagnation. A nice P after a PB, dude. Can't get better than that. Here it's cold, really? Yeah, I'm in Florida, so it's unfortunately always going to be hot. Even when it's supposed to be cold, it still finds a way to be hot. Over 70. Although it has been cold, I can't really complain. It has been pretty cold here recently, so not too bad. Sub 6 door. It was close to what I'm shooting for is sub 6 before the quit out. Like when I'm quitting out before I load back into the game, because there's a little bit of a runoff if you pay attention to this one right here. As I'm quitting out, it like runs off the it runs off the clock a little bit, and then it'll go back to 41, 44. Like it reverts the time a little bit because it gets rid of the quit out time from your final time. The reason for that is because it's to make it fair for runners that don't have great PCs, that their quit out times aren't affected because of live split. So we just subtract the time of actually quitting out to the main menu from the final time. Just rolls back to whatever it was as soon as you press the quit out button. So the goal there is to get sub 6 before the rollback. Nice. Good. Ah.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
What do you think the PP without deaths would be? Hard to say. Really hard to say because it could have affected my mentality going into Radon / Elden Beast.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I'd say though a good run without any death should be like a 125 or a 126 would be like a solid run without any major mistakes. I think I was quite relaxed going into Consort and Elden Beast. Not really. Even though the run was behind, I wanted to still finish the run, so there was still nerves there for sure. Because I didn't want to go another day without a finished run. So there was a lot of pressure actually. Because I want splits to run against. Gotta get better at bow cancels, man. It's a very underrated time save. How the run's going tonight? Found you through GDQ a while back, but this will be my first time popping the stream. And how's that experience for you? What, for GDQ? Which run did you watch? Because I've done a couple of GDQ runs at this point, and I think I have a different experience with everyone. Definitely the highlight was the Elden Ring run for sure, but they have all had their ups and downs for sure.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Let my hand.
GDQ has been awesome though. Like going to live events as someone who doesn't like really you know, being a full-time streamer doesn't really go out a whole lot. It's a really good experience for anyone who's like, you know, spending most of their time grinding speedruns or, you know, streaming, thinking of new stream ideas and whatever, to just come together with other people that are like kind of the same as you, right? It's a cool experience for sure. And meeting fellow creators obviously is a really fun experience as well. Watched Elden Ring run last year? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the ER run was amazing. That one was like, if you want to talk about like nerves and feeling nervous for a run, like that is, yeah, that's definitely a run that I felt super nervous for. Getting like everything down perfectly for GDQ. It's very, very nerve-wracking. I claw grip all the time. Matted. I claw grip pretty much all the time. I'm always like switching where my thumbs and pointer fingers are relative to my controller. Like sometimes my thumb's on the circle button, sometimes my pointer finger's on the circle button, and then the thumb is on the right stick whenever I need it to be. So I'm pretty much always claw gripping. Yeah, the only thing, Helix, was I don't know what they did with the audio, but I could not hear the host. The host was not in my ear for some reason. Like, I could not hear Mello, which made it hard for me to communicate with him. But otherwise, it was fine. I just dealt with it. But it was hard to focus on the game audio, and then also at the same time having to, like, listen for Mello's voice. That was quite difficult, but we made it through. Because normally, like, the headsets that you wear on stage, everyone's, like, kind of dialed into your communications. Like, you have yourself, where you can hear your own feedback of your own voice. And then you have your commentators also in your ear, which I could hear Spicy and Mitch and Aggie, but I could not hear the host, who's, like, reading donations and whatnot. So, I mean, I still could hear him, like, kind of through the headphones, because, like, they're noise canceling, right? So it's a lot harder to hear stuff, but you could still kind of hear it through, like, the vibrations and whatnot, and it's pretty loud up there, too. Like, I could still kind of hear what he was saying, but, him not being in your ear definitely made a difference. But yeah, that run was, like, definitely the highlight of GDQ. Absolutely. Of, like, all my GDQ runs, that's, like, my favorite for sure. It's the Elden Ring one. Thank you, Zumi. Thank you. The best Soul speedrunners with controller? Well, don't most Soul speedrunners use controller? I feel like keyboard and mouse is not as popular. Like, I feel like unless you're playing Elden Ring, there's not a whole lot of keyboard and mouse runners. I think this and DS3 are the only two games that have dedicated keyboard and mouse communities. Sekiro as well, but it's not technically, like, part of the Soul speedruns bubble. It's kind of like their own thing. Yo, RV Arm, thank you for the 3-month Tier 1 sub, bro. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. I mean, but as far as, like, it's gotta be just, like, the best, like, always, like, the same three, you know, like Dis, Spicy, which she uses keyboard and mouse for this game. But yeah, like Dis, Spicy, myself, Tom, Mitch. Well, Mitch uses keyboard and mouse. I don't know why I said Mitch, but famous controller runner Mitch. But there's a lot of really good players in the other Souls games that I don't really keep up with a whole lot that use controller. So it's definitely, like, a question that's very hard to answer if you're talking about Souls in general or just Elden Ring. No, I haven't really seen it, RV Arm. I just kind of, like, glossed over it to see the strats. Younger Steve from Gamers Nexus. I think someone said I looked like someone from Gamers Nexus a couple of days ago, actually. So maybe you can beat it. I mean, I think any run's beatable. It doesn't matter who it is. I think pretty much any run's beatable, and I haven't really ever had a situation where there was a run that was actually unbeatable, and then I just stopped trying because it was unbeatable. Like, there's definitely times where, like, you have to step away from the category for a bit. Like, any percent glitchless, I've experienced many phases of burnout with that category, trying to catch up with Forza, but doesn't mean I won't be back, right? I mean, maybe not anymore, because they rerouted to Death's Poker, which I don't really think I'm a fan of ever using, but that's besides the point. I don't think any run's truly unbeatable. I mean, just look at Mario games, right? People are always getting new records in that game. And that game is much harder to get a world record in than Elden Ring. Because that game has just been ran for fucking 20 years. Like, Suigi is still breaking records, right? So, if, you know, if anyone can get a record, anyone can beat the record, has always been my philosophy.
I'm hungry.
You remember the game that got you really into gaming? Probably Oblivion on the Xbox 360 would be the game that I have like the most like hours in from my childhood. I feel like that game definitely springboarded like what got me into playing games, because I would watch my dad play it all the time. That and Resident Evil 4 on the PlayStation 2 were like the two games that really got me into gaming. Ironically, I never played Resident Evil 4 until like I got it on PC a couple of years ago, but I remember just watching my dad play it, maybe like want to try it, but I was too scared to play it. Do you ever remember the first video game you played? The very first video game that I played, it had to have been a Game Boy game or like a DS game or something. I don't really, maybe like, I think it was like this like SpongeBob platformer that I got like a Game Boy for Christmas, and it was like this SpongeBob platformer game. I think. Got a Game Boy for Christmas at like 7. Well, for me, it was like, it wasn't the original Game Boy. It was the, like, the Game Boy Advance, I think is what it was. The one with, like, I think it was like the XP, like the one with, like, the, like, it was like an OLED screen. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, with, like, the brighter screen. Yeah. I remember like bringing it into school one time and like showing it off to my friends. I was like, look what I got for Christmas. You brokies ain't got nothing on me. And it was literally just like a Game Boy. And the teacher took it away from me. So I was flexing my Game Boy. My brother had a Game Boy Color, like the wide guy, the wide one. It was like purple. That was like before the Game Boy Advance, right? That's an Advance? Okay. The SP, that's what it was. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance SP. So that was like the one that was like the square with the flip open screen. Also, I didn't get the fucking resins. Okay. You have the same one? Okay. Yeah. So the color was a different one then. I remember like getting an original Game Boy like at some point. I think my brother had like picked it up from like, I don't know if it was like a retro gaming store or what, but that was like much later on when he got that. It's like a red one that had like a battery pack in it. I think you had to put batteries in it, and then it was like just the traditional Game Boy layout. Okay. Just gonna take a hit here, I think. Bro. Bro, like, what is he doing? Like, there was nothing I could have done there. What is he fucking doing? What was his plan? Like, what was the end game there of just fucking flailing around like an idiot? Come on, Magnus. Come on, Magnus. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. Avowed. Interesting. What's that game about? It's like an RPG. I saw some people playing it today, but I wasn't sure what it was. Obsidian. Oh, that's interesting. I think Obsidian is pretty goated, no? Helix? They were responsible for New Vegas, right? Unless they've kind of fell off in recent years, but I feel like they've been putting out bangers. Oh, they did Outer Wild or Outer Worlds, I see. I've heard people didn't like Outer Worlds either. Maybe they fell off then. Maybe they're not as good as what they used to be. This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer. Yo, operator, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. You're not my favorite viewer. Holy shit. Could easy it is chat. You're my favorite viewer. Just send me over a Prime sub.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Minus reset, it means to get serious now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't really mind resetting too much in a category like this because it's so long that, like, there's so much content to do when you finally get a run going. The worst part is resetting on Magnus, obviously, but I've always had the opinion that, like, as long as I have, like, a chat to talk to, I don't really mind resetting a whole lot. But yeah, when it's just like a couple of people talking and it's like a little bit boring, like the vibes are boring and then you also die and you have to reset, you're like, damn, that kind of sucks for stream. But we're chilling right now. We're having a good conversation, so all is well. I don't really care too much about that reset. I'll have to see what Avowed's all about. I saw some people on the front page today. I was like, oh, it looks kind of cool. But thing is, I don't know if I have time for a whole other game to play before Wilds. Because I'm also like just streaming every day and speedrunning every day, so I don't think I have time for another game.
It will some torrent has treat him with.
Definitely try it. Okay. Could be a game to switch to as well if runs get boring. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, shit. Okay, this segment's gonna be pretty trash. Didn't put my horse whistle on. Yeah, I was just thinking of games to switch to. Monster Hunter is definitely on that list. Like, I could potentially do some world challenge runs or try to finish Rise before Wilds, because I do plan on streaming it. So I think getting the audience ready for Wilds would be a pretty good idea. Come on, bro. My god, I'm getting pissed off at that boat cancel. Why am I so bad at that one? I'm so bad at that one. I'm so bad at a lot of them. I need to get better at them, but just like doing them over and over again in practice. Yeah, cartographer. I'm trying to diversify a little bit, because while Elden Ring is great and, you know, lots of content you can do within Elden Ring, I think that it's a good idea to also try out other stuff and see what people like. Because one day Elden Ring's not going to be as big as it is on Twitch.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
What do you enjoy playing other than Elden Ring? Right now I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals off stream. But definitely like Monster Hunter, like those games have eaten so much of my time. I don't play it anymore, but I used to play a lot of Destiny 2. And what else? I played Silent Hill 2 recently off stream as well, but that one I enjoyed a lot off stream. I don't know if streaming it would have been as enjoyable. I was able to just kind of relax and just play the game and not worry about much else, which definitely helped enjoy it a lot more. Should stream Rivals? I don't know. It's more of a thing that my friend and I do, like, off stream just for fun. Because the thing about streaming is that it's like, you have to, like, at a certain point, perform and do your job as a streamer, right? Or else people are gonna, like, turn off the stream or whatever. And I feel like with Rivals, like, I'm already trying really hard to not, like, throw the game. So, like, also trying to be entertaining would be also pretty difficult, in my opinion, at least. Because there are people that pretty much, like, they do what I do with speedruns, but with games like that are just really good at, like, ranked online games. And, like, they kind of can just autopilot and focus on entertaining chat. But I have to, like, try really hard. Because I don't really play a whole lot of FPS games, so... I mean, I could just do, like, unranked GMs, right? But that's just such a... I don't know how I feel about doing more unranked GM stuff. I've already gotten, like, 3 counts to GM. Oh, Church of Ella.
This way, tarnished.
Yeah, because, like, a big thing is you're literally just, like, ruining people's games, like, because you're just too good. Like, you don't belong in that elo. For your mains, I pretty much, like, whenever I make a new account, I just, like, pick one character and just, like, play that character till I get, like, really good at it. But I've done a bunch of Star-Lord, Hela, and Black Widow. Actually, it was my very recent GM account, was a Black Widow only, which that was pretty fun, actually. The character is, like, pretty bad, so playing that character, trying to get GM was pretty fun. Definitely felt more fair. It felt like more fair, and I wasn't just shitting on everybody for free with, like, Hela or Star-Lord. I play pretty much every shooter with keyboard and mouse cartographer, and that includes, like, RE4 Remake, and have I done any other speedruns with keyboard and mouse? I don't remember if I've done any other speedruns with keyboard and mouse, but I did RE4 Remake speedruns before, and I used keyboard and mouse for basically any kind of, like, shooting game. And if I were to run, like, Last of Us, for example, like Last of Us 1 or 2, it would definitely be on PC with keyboard and mouse, because I don't want to play shooters with controller. I don't find it fun. It's just, I suck at it with controller, and also I just don't find it as fun to play shooters on keyboard or on controller. Shit. Do I insta-lock Duelist? Be honest, yes. I do insta-lock Duelist. I'm sorry. The thing is that it like, it works. Like, if I have to play a tank or a healer, I'll do it, and, like, that also works. Like, I'm a good Magneto. I'm a very good Magneto, I would say. But I do insta-lock duelist. But if everyone else does, I'll just play tank or something. I did. Hey Lux, I did play Overwatch. In Overwatch 2, I pretty much only played Ashe. That was like the only character that I really like learned. It was just Ashe. Because I don't enjoy like tracking. I'm very bad at tracking. I'm only good at like flicking. How do you activate the grace in the map screen? You do a pivot, so you'll like you'll stand on a like on the side of the grace, and when you press the button to confirm it, you'll like turn your character, and while you're turning, you open up the map, and then you can warp to the grace because it's actually lighting the grace as you're like in the map menu, but you can't open the map if you just press on the grace normally. You have to pivot to face the grace. You'll see me do it here after this quit out. Wait, what? Eh? Alright. So we're gonna pivot, open up the map, go to Seaside Ruins. We were talking about rivals a little bit, Centauria. Yeah. I play it quite a bit off stream. That's basically how the conversation started. I played a little bit of Valorant too, not too much, just like enough like of the beta, then a little bit of the game when it first came out. But otherwise, I'm not super familiar with shooters. I never touched rivals of playing Deadlock. Isn't that like the MOBA game that like was supposed to come out but never did? Like the shooter MOBA thing? What's up, Distro, by the way? You prefer tracking? I see. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, but I think it's because I'm used to playing on high sensitivity. But I've been getting a little bit better at it. I finally finished the run, Centauria, as you can see in the splits. Finally. Took me long enough. Took me like 4 days of just dying to consort. And other stuff. I did not, Cartographer. I did not see Stalker 2 really at all. I think, wasn't it like super like broken on launch? A Rhine main in Overwatch? We need more players like you. We need more tank mains. I feel like in Rivals, tank has become the least played role, just naturally. Like, people are just gravitating towards DPS and healers. But I honestly prefer tank over healer. I think it's way more fun than healing. Especially when the enemy team is like dive and you're just dying to like Black Panther over and over again. That shit's not fun as a healer. $1,300 hours? Jesus. Shoosh. I think whenever it comes to like hero issues in games like that, and like pretty much every team-based shooter, hero-based shooter, and just a general habit that I have is that I just have a hard time sticking to one character and one character only. Like, I have to play everything because it's just fun to play everything. I feel like if I stuck to one or two things more, I would like have more success, but just want to play everything, you know? That's, I mean, that's the whole point of a hero shooter, is to have a bunch of heroes. No, I don't think one-tricking is bad, Bio. I think one-tricking is fine, especially in lower ranks. I think one thing that I've always, like, been a huge... something that I always push is, like, even when you're doing, like, speedruns, like, just doing, like, one category or one game, or, you know what I mean? Like, playing the game in one style over and over again will get you better at playing the game in other ways. So, like, you actually want to one-trick until you're good enough to play the game at a decent level, you know? And then you can kind of expand afterwards. That's like the #1 advice that everyone gives you. Like, there's a bunch of like league coaches out there that'll just tell you to play one character until you're really good. And I've kind of applied that to speedruns as well, where I'll just like kind of just stick to a category or a game and not really switch off of it until I've gotten good enough to give it a break. Because like you'll get rusty, and you'll when you come back to the game, you'll have bad habits for sure if you like switch games and categories too much. I used to do that a lot, actually. With like Bloodborne and Demon Souls Remake, I wouldn't stick to one. I would just keep switching between the two games. And once I realized that was the problem, I immediately got better at both of those games. I had like a 7-month drought where I didn't PB in Bloodborne, and I broke it because I just stuck to it. I just did not. I was being so stubborn. I didn't care. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep fucking going. Who cares? No. Yes, okay. Come back, come back, come back. No. Stop. Thank you. What is up with Magnus today, man? What is his problem today? I swear he's being such a difficult little man today. He's being very difficult. Yeah, stamina was pretty tight there. Just had to stick it though. Couldn't just pause there because he would just do an attack. Right, so just had to gamble that it would work. You're a tier 3 supremacist? DS3 is pretty good. I think what's held me back from running DS3 is always the early game. Like, it's undoubtedly the game with, like, the best designed bosses. But something about the early game makes me not want to play that game. It's, like, kept me back from running DS3 so many times. Because you think about it, you have to run through the high wall, or you have to kill Gundyr, which is, like, an okay boss, but it's besides the point. You have to go through high wall, you have to kill Vort, you have to go through the settlement, you have to... which, I mean, Vort's a good boss, too. But you have to go through the settlement, you have to go through the Village of Sacrifice, you have to go through Sage and Deacons and Wolnir, and then you can finally have fun with good bosses. Which, to me, like, I don't personally think it's worth it. Like, the payoff of fighting Fried and Gale, to spend all that time setting up, but... I still think it's objectively a very good game. I think it's objectively one of the best Souls games, for sure. Without a doubt. Even though I don't prefer it. It's real, Mukai, yeah. I cleaned it before this run. I pressed the clean some of best button and nothing was fake, actually. So this is a fully real SOB. Depends on once you're first. That's fair. Yeah, I said that the other day. I think if you played DS1 first, you have a different opinion. Because I played DS1 first. Like 10 years ago. so clean when it goes well, man. Terrible is so clean when it goes well.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here. Perhaps you.
Those one in community find each other? Is it mainly through streaming? We have a Discord. Helix. It's a big reason. The big way that we find each other is through Discord, our server, and then also obviously Twitch is a big part of it too. Good for that. Let's get the swords out. Come on. Good.
I see it now. Was my whole existence.
Let's grieve, anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the crusade pray, seek to become
Going for the world record. Well, everyone's going for the world record. Right now I'm just trying to get better. So take with that what you will. But yes. Yes and no. I'm simply playing to get better right now, so I can eventually be in a spot to get the record.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. You have a I wish to a night luminary. So now
I think ER speedruns are mostly muscle memory. I mean, I think all speedruns to some extent are muscle memory, right? They have an impact in some way. But I think ER has a lot of scripts that require a lot of muscle memory, but there's also a lot of fights that require good reactions, good decisions. Yes, exactly, Craggy. They're about muscle mommies.
You've completed, and with this a night. Now, this.
Hey, John. What's up, dude?
Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth.
Randomizer bingo be funny to watch. I think it's been done before, but I think the verdict is that it's not as fun. Or it's like too random, obviously. So they settled on for season 2 rules. I think Domo settled on randomized weapon locations, or not locations, but randomized weapons in locations. But yeah, it's definitely probably like funny. Probably good content for sure. Like whatever Aggie and Domo were doing with the ER bingo, or the ER chat bingo or whatever. That's funny, Jason. 555555555. Yeah, we can do that, Bio. Yeah, we can do that for sure. Just remind me after stream. Ever do no hit runs? Yes, I've done no hit runs of Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Lies of P. Exactly, Jero. Yeah. Elden Ring does have a lot of that too, so I would say there's, you know, a lot of muscle memory, a lot of scripts, a lot of reaction time stuff.
Nice. A little bit of stalling. Little bit of stalling, but that's okay. I've learned how to spin Moog. If you guys saw there what I was doing as I was spinning him, kind of like the Three Princes. No hit lies PDLC, maybe PK. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do first. Probably speedruns because it's so close to GDQ, but I don't know. I haven't made a choice yet about what I want to do. Would be nice to go for worlds first because I didn't get worlds first for any percent for the base game. Yorin ended up getting it, and then I got all bosses. I won't get DLC either. I see you, Yorin. Yorin's going for that world's first. See, this is why you pick your battles, you know? So Yorin's a world-renowned, world's first hitless runner. Why would I contest him running world's first when I could just go for speedruns instead? Shits. I finished a run finally, Yorin. In this category. Finally did it. Thought it was impossible. But it finally happened. If I finish 2 tonight, I think I'm done. I think if I finish another run tonight, I'm not gonna keep going because I feel like my brain's gonna be soup after this run if I finish it. Already getting 1 PB tonight is like enough to just fucking call it, but if I get two PBs in one night, that's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit pretty fantastic. Sorry to forget. Thank you, Yorin. Yeah. I think it's okay. I had a lot of unfortunate deaths, but I think even with all those, it's a pretty good time. Also, I like missed the Spirit Spring here, by the way, in my PB. I like landed and I went up the Spirit Spring and I went the wrong direction and I missed it. It was so embarrassing. Yeah, I have lots of deaths, Craggy, in my PB. Move your fat jaw. Oh my god. The mountain climb down. I didn't die there on my PB. I had to quit out once because I missed like the first jump. So I had to quit out and try again.
But yeah, that's definitely like another like 5 or 6 seconds for sure. I'm not sure if you know, Yorin, but do you know about the FPS fix patch thing? Like the cheat engine script that the Soul Speedrunning community made for this game? I don't know if you've like really experimented a lot with Capital Rampart skip, but that skip is like literally free with that FPS fix on. I don't know why, but I think it's because you don't get baby jumps, so you actually like float down to the platform whether you're supposed to. It's been pretty massive. Oh, I didn't favorite the Grace. Shit. Okay. It's not a big deal. Didn't level up my dex to 45. Hope that's okay. It should be fine. Shouldn't make a big difference. It's just gold free and Morgott. Which I don't think one level of dex is going to change a whole lot. It definitely won't change Morgott because it'll literally just overkill him, but overworking. Yeah. I've been overworking a lot recently, Distro. Been putting in the hours. Been grinding. Look at that. Like, why would you not want that? Makes that skip so nice. Glorp for working soon. Dex is primary. Dex is like, I think it's like B or A on Bloodhound's Fang, and then it's like C on Strength. It's definitely like a quality weapon, but it's more dex leading for sure. But you level both stats in this run because they're both pretty important to get max damage out of it. I'm kind of worried that Godfrey won't die to my combo because I think I might be doing a bit too little damage with 44 dex instead of 45, but we'll see. Thank you, Lefty. Will I try the beta again? Maybe. I really want to get solo Archveld, and I want to learn the weapons more. Like, I understand people saying they're burnt out with the beta monsters, but like, I want to learn the game more. Is that bad? If I'm going to be streaming it, I want to know how to play the game. But I don't know. I don't want to like, I also don't want to burn out of the beta as well. I've only played it like for a couple hours anyway.
I know disc skip. So in a patch, they actually slowed down quit outs by quite a bit, Montage. So that's why you also noticed that they slowed down the menuing of like EG or just like Blacksmith in general. And that menuing difference makes so that if you miss the disc skip, you just die instantly. You can't save it by quitting out at all. So I'll be doing that like when I have a better time. I mean, I'm sure you could do it without quitting out consistently. It's just like the fact that you can't save it is kind of ass. So, or according to Tom, at least. I don't know if it's actually true that you can't quit out, but I trust Tom. Missing some HP for Morgott now. Yeah, it's a little bit less damage. Is it enough to kill? Yes, it is. You can hear a little death animation sound, so... The thing is, PK, is like, I almost think it's gonna get worse. Because don't they put de novo in their games? Or whatever that thing's called, like the anti-piracy thing? And like, it wouldn't be in the beta because there's no way to pirate the beta, it's free. So I think it's almost gonna get worse. I could be wrong about that. I missed, it's my bad. 10-second time loss. My fault. Move out of the way, fucking Morgoth's dead corpse is right where I want to use the grace, man. The fuck out of the way. 4060 Ti with no issues. I see, Mukai. I think, well, a lot of people have 1080s is a big thing. A lot of people haven't upgraded since they bought their 1080 back in like 2013 or whenever that GPU came out, 2018. I don't remember when that GPU came out, honestly. But I think a lot of people have 1080s. I think it's a big issue that's going on right now. Because, like, I think even if you have, like, a 2060, that can at least do frame generation. And at least you can get, like, 80 to 100 FPS, if you're lucky. Your 3070 struggles? Oh, man. That's rough. But, okay, by struggling, what are we talking about here? What's the, give us a ballpark here. What is the definition of struggling? Because I'm running a 4070 Ti, and I am getting like 100-ish, 108 with frame generation on to 130. Yeah, Jason, that too. Them being like a PlayStation or like a PSP or like a portable type thing. I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? Like, it's definitely a really good problem for the franchise to have. That it's so mainstream, people are like having issues because they can't get it on their PC. I mean, that's how I got into World, right? Because I was like, what the fuck's Monster Hunter? I remember my brother playing Monster Hunter on the Wii U, and he like was really, really into it. And then he was like, yo, Monster Hunter World's coming out. I'm like, what the fuck is Monster Hunter World? And then he showed me, and I'm like, yo, it looks kind of sick. And then I got into it, and it's like now like one of my favorite games of all time. So definitely like a W for the devs. They've made it this far. DMC and Resident Evil were already carrying Capcom. Wasn't Resident Evil like just a DMC version? It was like a build of DMC, but they just made it into Resident Evil. I don't remember. Like, someone told me a story like that at GDQ, one of like the Capcom guys that I was hanging out with. That's a bad line, I think. The other way around, yeah. We got ads coming up 1 minute, by the way. I haven't noticed a delay, PK. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to it. The movement did feel kind of funky, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. The movement feels a little bit funky, like with when you're like running around a monster. Like, it doesn't feel perfectly snappy like Elden Ring does. But I don't think that's due to input delay. I think that's just the game, the way that you know, you move in the game. Yeah, I'm not too sure, actually. But like my friend on his 1080, when he boots up the game with frame gen, it does not even, it's just a black screen. Like, he literally can't do frame gen. He can only do like the Intel frame gen or whatever. All right, Joe, have a good one, man. Thank you for watching tonight. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I agree, Mukai. I liked how grounded World was. I'm not a big fan of the Clutch Claw. I think knocking monsters was cool, but I wasn't a big fan of the Clutch Claw otherwise. I don't like latching onto a monster to deal damage to it, like to deal more damage, like optimal crit damage, but I think knocking was cool. Like knocking monsters into walls was cool. Middle left. Good song. I've been on this mix for quite a bit, about 20 minutes. What is happening? There we go. That sucked. I did, Graphic. I finally got a run completed, dude. The time should be the Raygun Elden Beast split. We finally heckin' did it. Next stop is a sub 130, for sure. Lots of deaths, lots of time lost to make up for. Yeah, 131 with like a ton of deaths too. It's not even like it was even like my best work 131. It was like, holy shit, this run was dog shit, but I made it to the end. I clawed my way back from nothingness, you know what I mean? That kind of run. Yeah, Radon was bad. Radon was really bad. He had he didn't give me the phase 2 stagger, and he didn't let me stagger him out of the meteor attack, so he went up for the big meteor attack. Okay, Mukai, sounds good, dude. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh shit.
Well, then I presume.
Huge. Didn't die. Massive. It's a golden hippo. Get it? Because the golden split. XTD. So true. So true. Also, fuck this guy, and I'm always gonna be cookering him from now on, because this guy sucks. That's another minute time save right here by just not dying. Very cool. There's a minute. One in 5,000. That's gonna be like the new meme. Like 1 in 5,000. Anytime I'm on a good run. I have to first get good enough to execute before I can call it the 1 in 5,000 run. And even when I get a good run enough to be the 1 in 5,000 run, I won't even really think about it like that. I'll be like, oh, this run was kind of shit, you know? That's why I don't like the whole, like, I don't like the idea of breaking it down that way into just, like, I don't know. I don't like the comparison. I like statistics. I don't think it's really accurate. Gonna grab this in case I die. But we're not gonna die. Surely. We'd never die here. We'd never have died here, actually. Not one time. Thanks, Silo. Appreciate the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well. We shouldn't quit out for this guy, but you do, unfortunately, or else he just has a chance of killing you. I don't know, last time to there. I guess, I don't know. Something. Did I die there? Saves like 15 seconds. Anyone see the new Captain America movie, by the way? I've been planning on seeing that movie. Marvel still makes movies? They do. Yes, believe it or not, they do still make movies. Can I go see it while streaming? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to become captain in the comics, though I don't think it's like an MCU thing. Like, I don't think it's like non-canon. I did Crimson. It was really good. It's gonna be a good DLC for sure. Bucky was supposed to be Captain America? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. I still got that. Oh my god. Well, that sucked for a minute, and then I saved it. That was kind of crazy, actually. Would I be able to beat the game with only a club? Yes, I'm pretty confident I'd be able to beat the game with only a club. I mean, is it a +0 club? Is it a fully upgraded club? Can I use talismans? Can I upgrade my character? What's the context here? $26, $35, $55. The naked wooden club guy. Well, are you allowed to level up your character or no? Is it RL1? RL1 club only. Yeah, I didn't hit the weak spot. Cartographer. That was why I was panicking there, but I actually was able to get it, so. Can you give more context? Okay. So there's a challenge run that people do. It's rune level 1 where they start as like the naked club guy, but then they can't level up their character at all. And I mean, you could also do RL1 club only, right? Where you just only use the club. But yeah, I think so. I think if you just gave me a club and said just beat the game with the club at RL1, I'd find a way to do it. Mostly because I have the knowledge to find the good talismans and the good places to get levels from, though, I would say. Like, I wouldn't recommend that anyone does club only or, like, RL1 for, like, a first playthrough. But yeah, a lot of it's based on, like, the knowledge, like, boss knowledge and just general knowledge about the game. Because half the battle is like finding all the good shit, right? I could be better off with the club RL1 than someone leveling their character with all the good equipment if they just don't find the right stuff for their build, you know? Oh. Didn't have any stamina for that one, I guess. Can't be part of that farming live group like a maniac. I mean, I would say you should at least get like your flask upgraded, right? And get a little bit of points in HP before fighting Margit. Like, if you want to fight him under leveled, that's totally fine. Like, a lot of people do that. But the thing about Elden Ring is that you can go any direction that you want. Right? So the best thing to do early on is to just, you know, collect stuff and get strong. it's actually more valuable than farming. Because the runes that you get in like Limgrave and Stormvale are just definitely not as good as getting, like, for example, like the Physic Flask with like the Strength Knot tier is like a huge upgrade. That's 10 points in strength. And you could find both like pretty early on in the game. Nice. Ah, these cancels are so hard, man. They just always feel different no matter what. I haven't tried Cartographer, but you can do it in other categories. It has to be different script though. Like you can't just do the same exact sequence of hits, but I'd assume so. Plus 10. You're plus 10, you have like a bunch of stats. You could probably do it without Mercy. But it's just faster to do it this way. Yeah, exactly, Bushka. So like doing that is a lot more valuable, I would say, than farming Limgrave mobs for runes to level up your character. The equipment's like way more important in this game. And if you're feeling lost, you can always open up like a map genie page about the game and just look at where the item locations are.
Thou who approacheth destined death, not having stolen from me.
Good. Should have healed, maybe. I don't think it really matters, though. Can just heal in Gideon, I guess. Hell yeah. Streamer. I love speedruns so much for that reason. Yeah, this is a glitchless category streamer, so you're not going to see many cheeses in this category. It's mainly just boss fights and good movement that saves you time in these categories. There's not really any like big skips.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become the Lord, to set the affairs. I commend your spirit to us. Shall take the throne. Queen Margaret helps for us. I know in my bones a Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill
A man.
a God.
Yes, that's what's coming up next, streamer, actually. Okay, reporting to Mesmer. I need to put this on. Body strength. Go up to 6 Scotto here. Alright.
Narca. A curse upon me.
I missed. Oh my god, she stacked all the butterflies in one spot right next to her. Are you fucking serious, dude? You just stacked the butterflies on top of her. Are you fucking serious, man? Oh my god. She just stacked them all on top of each other. That's crazy. Dude. Oh my god. I wish I understood the calculation about how the fucking butterflies work, because they're just so RNG. Yeah. Oh. Would maybe still PB? I'm not sure. Let's just try. Okay. Man. And we have no health for Enter Limb either. I might just sit at a Grace for health. I also died in Enter Limb, so I have more time saved there too, I guess. What a bonehead mistake to make. I just fucking ran into 7 butterflies and just blew myself up. That's my bad, honestly. I don't think that's... That's my fault. Still a really good pace, I would say. For having like a minute to save in Enter Limb, this is a pretty good pace. It's like a 126 pace, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yorin, pretty much. I did see it, Manser. I also played the Wilds beta. Hi, Seathster. Is there a quit out strat for the birds, Mukai? I always just use the Great Stars and just stun them. The first one. Oh, I see, Mukai. That makes sense, actually. You get a stand-up skip? I always love dodging the uppercut, because then he doesn't do the big attack. Like the wave of wind. Yeah. Some more time save. Okay. Hey, what's up, Em? Welcome back. All right, there we go.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow it.
Tis just as the woman said it to be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Okay. Well, that's Fighting Horn Scent in a nutshell for you. Yep. That's Fighting Horn Scent. Yep. That is what it's like to fight Horn Scent. You just... I don't know. He's just a light rolling NPC that has input reading. Just a light rolling NPC.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Oh, Mikula, please, redeem.
Could maybe sub 130 on this run. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to see what I could have done better on Horn Scent there. So I just really don't know. He light rolled like 4 times and I couldn't really get onto him. And then I got like stunned by something. I don't know what that was, but... Alright, well this is for the PV, so if I fuck it up then it's whatever. Runs over, but... Time to lock in, indeed. Indeed. Where's my phase 2? Where's my phase 2? Where's my... He just didn't want a phase 2? Okay. I'm also dead anyway. I don't know. He just didn't phase 2. Okay. I hit him fucking until he staggered and he didn't phase 2. So, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do there. He just... Is it my stats? Like, are my stats just wrong? Like, I don't get it. I guess you need the 51 strength or else he doesn't stagger in phase 2. I don't know. I guess it was my stats that were wrong. Like, what actually happened there? I genuinely don't get it. They weren't messed up. They were what they normally should be. I copied Tom's stats in his run. And they just didn't phase to him, I guess. It doesn't matter, Court Darkor. You don't get that many levels if you don't have a Horn Tender for Romina. I think it was the tap R2 that I didn't do, I guess. Made the difference. Holy stall. I'm not even gonna get a frost proc at this point. Didn't even get a frost proc. Wow. Okay, guess he's not doing meteors ever. He's just not gonna do the fucking... He's not doing it. He's literally not doing it. He didn't do the Nova. Ever. This makes no sense, by the way. He's not doing a scripted phase attack. I don't understand what's happening. Like, he's doing this every time. I can't... My game copy is just cursed. I don't know what's happening. He's always doing meatballs. Okay. Here comes the impossible attack to avoid. This is a shit fucking boss, man. I don't know. Like, what is happening today? I guess today was not my day for Radon. It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. This is like comical. Then you're gonna frostproc again. 2 Radons in a row where he stalled so hard I have not gotten a frostproc. I don't know. He got down from the big meteor attack and did a lump of meatballs. How do I... Is there a way I can, like, change the game code and, like, make it so he doesn't do the shitty attacks over and over again? Like, he's choosing the worst attacks to do over and over again. I'm gonna turn off the FPS fix and see if that changes anything. Because what I might do is I might just turn it off when I get to Radon, if it changes the way that he works. Because, like, this is ridiculous. No, it literally doesn't help at all. Okay. He's doing this every single time. I can't even go up because he's not even close to staggering. Because he did the meatballs and for some reason the daggers didn't hit him. I need to figure out why it's happening sometimes. Look, they're all missing. I don't understand what's happening with those. They're just all missing. They're just, I don't know. The throwing daggers are missing. Is there a direction you're supposed to roll to make them not miss? Am I too far away or something? This is making no sense the more that I do it. It's making less sense, actually. Those all hit. Okay, Frostwalk should be coming pretty soon here. Yep, there it is. Don't fly away. Thank you. See if I can get him to a loop here. Because you can probably kill him if we can get a bleed proc here. Yeah. Okay, he's probably dead now. Yeah. Let's just finish the run. Fuck it. I'm not gonna save the final time, but I'll save the golds. Yeah, it's an actual run, Tavo, but it's devolved into madness at this point. Everything up until Consort was real, but he just wanted to be an asshole today. Okay. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm sucking at the video game, so no need to feel as bad, man, and throw a pity party. I literally just suck, so. The only way to get better is to just practice. I deserve it for being shit. I missed. That's just a reset if that happens. Can't save the time, but whatever. My game just crashed? What? Wait. The fuck? My game just crashed on the credits. What? Wait, where is it gonna put me? Did I actually beat the game or not? If it says round table hold, then the game's over, right? Then I had completed the game. It says round table hold, but nope, I didn't. Nope, I crashed, so I have to redo the fucking thing. That's actually crazy. That's insane. It's not real, Dragon. I had to load a save file for Consort over and over again until I got it, but everything before Consort was real. So this was a really good run, honestly, up until Consort, to be fair. Really, really good stuff. A couple of mistakes and whatnot here and there, but that was very, very solid attempt, for sure. We'll save the golds, though, besides, yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. We'll just reset here, and we'll save all the golds. Look at some of the best, though. It got better. 125 is really good. Yep, there is no potentially invalid segments either, so that is a real sum of best right there. 125. That's good, right? Isn't that like 40 seconds off record? So not bad for day 2 of official runs. It's nice. What else? We need to work on let me write it down now before I forget. We need to check the VOD. Check the VOD for porn sent around what time? 5 hours, 14 minutes. 5 hours. Practice Consort again. What else? I mean, there wasn't much else that gave us trouble today. Romina, I guess? Romina? Question mark? And then Enir, Limb, theory crafting. What else? That's it, I think. Will you keep Hornsent? Of course. You can't get the record without killing Hornsent. So, I will keep doing Hornsent. Just, you know, that's just the cost of doing Hornsent, is that you can lose runs to it, which is, you know, something that I'm well aware of, the consequences of doing so. So, we will be continuing on with the Hornsent runs, because you literally can't get record without it, and there's no point in, like, playing safe, quote-unquote. There's literally no point in, like, trying to, like, play safe and not do Hornsent, and, like, I don't know. Not if you're going for a good time. Because, like, what I've learned is that learning safety strats and, like, learning, we call it Peach in, like, Souls runs. If you, like, play super safe and whatnot because you want to finish runs, like, if you Peach a lot, then it builds bad habits is all. So, yeah. But I'm definitely going to call it here because I finished 2 runs today and that's enough for me. I even said it when I got to the DLC on that run. I'm like, if I finish this run, we're just gonna call it, I think, because it's a bit too late for another attempt. I'm a bit drained. But I wrote down right here, I have a bunch of notes for tomorrow to work on. Check the VOD for what happened on Horn Scent, so we can dissect that a little bit. You know, and then we'll say into Letta practice. Consort practice, Romina practice, and Air Limb practice, so. Super impressive. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for watching me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, Squilla. Thank you for the follows today, guys. Thank you for checking me out. And make sure you follow if you want to keep up with the stream and whatnot. That's about it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you. Good progress. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wake up in 4 hours for night rain. I don't have my PlayStation, Ozzy. My PlayStation's at home. I'm at my girlfriend's place right now, so I don't have access to night rain. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. That is it's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Guys, I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this category. Like, I think the 1 in 5,000 thing is a myth. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a myth. After 2 days, I've made a lot of progress, so we're gonna try our best to get a good time in this category. Possibly record. We'll see. We'll see if I want to grind that far. Yeah, we'll see. All right, I will catch you guys tomorrow or something. Maybe not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Valentine's Day. But if not tomorrow, then definitely this weekend. For some more grinding. I will send you guys over to Parky. Go say hi to Parky. She's doing some lois of pay. Apparently her stream's not going to end until she gets the platinum achievement. It's kind of interesting. Been fun seeing you get back into it. Dude, the world needs a blanket, man, okay? If we've learned anything from my time as a speedrunner, the world needs a blanket, man, okay? When people get too down on themselves and they don't think they can beat a speedrun time, I come in and inspire them. Take Mitch as an example. I literally started doing this run like 2 days ago. I got like that 129 like practice save file run thing, and then Mitch got a PB that same day. So what can I say? I have an effect on people. I don't know. But either way, here's my Discord. Here's my other platforms. That's it. This is the end of the tape. Enjoy. Catch y'all tomorrow or something. I keep saying tomorrow, but it's probably not going to be tomorrow. Yeah. Bye-bye.